Alrighty then. Hello, hello. How you folks all doing tonight? Hope everyone's having a good night tonight. Or morning, whatever happens to be the time frame. I'm not sure which anymore. Regardless, yeah. So here we are. I've added some new things to my stream, so when it pops in, I'm gonna have some new things for everyone. Let's just jump into my game tonight. We're playing once again Final Fantasy XVI, and what did we do? Right, we're gonna go after the White Wing Wonder. That's what we did that was where we left off last time. All right. Well, everything seems to be working right. See any issues? Let's see here. That's working. Looks like everything's working. I hope everything works. I hope I get some people come in and test out some of my new features. I got new features. I've been playing around with my channel, making some things. So, all right, what am I doing here? Torgal, pet Torgal. Must pet Torgal. Always pet Torgal. Boy. Yeah, who's a good boy?
Try not to move. You'll only make it
Oh?
worse.
I know. Arthur needs your attention, not me.
My voice is coming in, right? I can't hear myself. How's that? Is that working? Looks like it's working. I hope that's working. It says it's working on my stream, so... Testing. Yeah, it says it's picking me up. Ah, there you are. Now I hear it. Took a minute to hear myself. Alright. What are we doing here? So we're going after this. Yeah, we had a wingdinger last time, didn't we? Poor Sid died. 5 years passed. Oh, man. I gotta get used to the new skill set. I've got 3 now.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Yeah, 3 skills. Alright. Oh, actually, do we want to do anything new in terms of, do we have any, oh, we have some XP. We have some AP. Let's see if we can buy with AP, with our AP. No, let's not worry about that right now. I can master that skill. It's not a bad way to go. Oh, wait, no, I was saving up to get that. Yeah, let's save it to get that, actually. It's going to be a big whammy. It's a big whammy one. Ooh, something sparkly over there. Sparkly over there, too. All right. Well, at least I know I heard my voice. At least now I know my voice being picked up. I realized later as I was going over one of my streams that my voice wasn't being picked up at some points. It's like, oh. All right, so it's supposed to be around here. Oh, hey, it's auto moving. That's a white feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
It might be Ambrosia.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Scorpions! Let's play with those guys. Use the warm-up anyway. Use the warm-up. Alright, hit it. And discharge. Nice. Nope, wait, wrong one. Gotta get used to that. God, I'm gonna be making so many mistakes. Until I get used to that, I'm gonna be making so many mistakes. I can already see it. It's gonna be so bad.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Definitely gonna be making mistakes. Oh, nope, nope. Yes. Nope. And take that. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, definitely gonna be making mistakes like this. Ah! Ah! Rampage! Ah! No! Rampage! Ah! Nope. That one. Any more used to it? A little better used to it. Ah, no, wait, which one's the lock button? Ah! Ow! Wrong button. That was the lock button. Ah. Ow! Alright, that was definitely... that was definitely a learning curve. Ouch. Use one of these on me, please. And use another one on me. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna change out some of my abilities though. So, this is what I have set up right now. I'm gonna change out the will. Yeah, change out the will-o-wisp. Definitely like the rising flame. Ignition might be a better way. I'm gonna go with ignition. Will-o-wisp just takes too long to activate, and I want something that I can throw out really hard. I like having that where it is, and I like that. This is what this one's gonna be about, throwing out things really hard. And Thunderstorm does this. It's a good range strike. It's a good strike to start out with the range. Lightning Rod is an interesting skill, but I'm gonna have to finesse that one. That one's more of a single target boss fight. So let's see here. What have we got for a single target boss fight? That's true. I had this on for... You know what? If I'm fighting multiple enemies? Yeah, but I can't change things in the middle of combat, so... I wouldn't know if I'm about to fight multiple enemies. I have to go into something knowing what to fight multiple enemies. I can't change them in combat, unfortunately. I have to have them before. I have to have it set beforehand. Yeah, everything's about going. Yeah, it's a good. I'm gonna go with this for now. And you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on. I'm gonna keep that there. This is that one there. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's swap this one out for the Rising Flames. I'm gonna swap this one out for Flames of Rebirth. It's not a bad way to go. It's more of an AoE attack though, so I'm gonna actually switch to. So I'm gonna have go with Ignition again. Those are good, solid single striking attack right there. Let's actually swap that out for Gouge. And then we'll put into this one. Well, we gotta put on Rama first. I'll swap out for that one the Thunderstorm. Yeah, but then this becomes very similar to the one before, doesn't it? Yeah, because that's got the Gouge and that there. That's got this and this here, which is exactly what I have here. So no, you want to switch something out. So I'm going to switch out that. I am going to put this in here instead. And then I'm going to put here, not the pot, the lightning rod. So you have this is a rather strong single target striking. That's my thought here. Thought process here is the strongest single target striking. Thought process here will be to have a AoE. We'll have a basically AoE type settings more. So that's gonna be that one. That one will be with wheel. Then I'll put into here. Yeah. Okay, here. I only have 3 icons at the moment. Can you just have all of them equipped at the moment? Thunderstorm and no. Power drive here, sorry. And then actually lightning rod is probably the better one to go with because that could probably hit because it creates a ball of lightning upon being struck, chain lightning to others nearby enemies. So that could be that can go to AoE. So this setup has that, has that, has that, has that, has that, and has that. Huh. Wait a minute. That's the same as this. Well, except it has lightning rod. No, it's the same as that. Actually, it's the same, just opposite for these things. Okay, well, let's fix that. We gotta put something. Actually, I'm gonna hold. Actually, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do with this. I'm gonna put lightning rod. No, I'm gonna swap around thunderstorm, power driver, and thunderstorm. So I have thunderstorm here, and I'm gonna save this for being the big ultimate attack for that because it's gonna be a single strong striker. So you want things that are like that. So actually, you're gonna swap those around. You want single strong. Oh, hold on. Did I put that over here? No, I have that there, and I have that there. No, you want to swap that out. Let's swap this out for the Scarlet Cyclone because that's this is a better AoE striking attack, and this will give this one the Flames of Rebirth. With the Will-O-Wisp, that's a good combo. I can do a bunch of AoE damage with that. Wicked Wheel again, good for AoE damaging. And once again, I'm going to go with Rama because that's the only other choice I have at the moment. And Pile Driver because it's an AoE strike. And we'll do Lightning Rod, but just for now because it's a good compliment for that. So, alright, let's see how this little setup for me goes. Now if I can remember to basically only freaking bring up the icon power I want to have active. Remember that that's not always it's not a complete loop anymore. I'm so used to right now basically I was used to 2. So 1 2 1 2 swap. Now I've got a third one I got to remember I have. I keep activating Rama's lightning rod attack, lightning attacking. But I need to use like Garuda's or Torgal barking. What's up, Torgal?
They're in trouble.
Where? What? Oh, the Chocobo. Let's go. They are in trouble. Poachers. Not good.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you?
Dang bandits.
You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Pretty much.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Why
Because
isn't
she's
she with
something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
How about I hurt you?
Then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Pretty much. Nope. Oh, missed it. I called it. They're poachers. And take it, guys. And discharge. Back here. Oh, more enemies approaching? Oh, lovely. How? Alright, get them all over there. Take it! Ooh! Get over here. Yeah. Come here. Whoa! He's a big guy. Yeah. That big guy, how you doing, sir? Nope. Ah! Not what I meant to do! Go! Ah! No! Bow! And nope. Ow! Nice double swing there, buddy. No. Oh, look how much damage I dealt. Ah, nope. Dodge! Oh, I did it! Yes! I think it's a second counterattack, but I did dodge it twice. Ha! Dodge my own way. Got it. Bow again. Nope. Can't dodge it. So I'm doing that. Noted. Yes. That looks like I got a packed open for Pokemon. All right. Cool. Got a gill bug. Awesome. Torgal looks angry. Good Torgal. Sure it's not Ambrosia? Looks like her.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Yeah. She knows you.
That scar. It couldn't be.
Yeah. I don't remember her dying that night. See?
Ambrosia.
Yeah. Really? You're just now figuring this out?
It is you.
Yeah. Had you just now figuring it out? Jeez. Sometimes Final Fantasy characters are dense.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over?
Hi, Rowan.
I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
Yep, pretty much. Took care of it.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
I know that one. Oh, good. My stream stabilized. I do not know what makes it unstable.
I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount.
Oh, yeah.
Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
I figured it's Ambrosia. I figured.
A bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Or something.
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are, you done right by me.
Glad to have helped. Yes, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
What is it, girl?
Who's a girl? Girl.
She
Girl.
wants her master back, I reckon.
Oh, are we getting our mount?
Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, I imagine. Yeah.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Okay. Oh, well, thank you for the saddle. Is she carrying an extra sword for me? She's got an eye patch. That's awesome. The pirate chocobo.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her.
Good.
You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Why are you talking to her so slowly? And her name's Ambrosia.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
Well, thanks.
That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Yeah.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me.
Yeah, he
Silly
didn't,
sod
like,
that
you know,
I am.
remove the brand
Maybe
on
no
his cheek.
mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
I mean, can no one see
Take care
that
of
this...
your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Cool! I got my mount. Awesome. Quest complete. The White-Winged Wonder. Ambrosia tracks. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Okay, cool. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Cool. Chocobo unlocked. Well, wonderful. What does that mean? Mount up. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Awesome. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the chocobo. Cool. Alright. Hey, look at that. Cool.
Come on.
You're right alone. Hey, and she got chocobo too. Sweet. Let's see here. Hold R2 to gallop. L2 to rein in. And R3 to dismount. Okay. Cool. I had to hold R. I had to hold it. Okay, so I do have to hold it. Awesome! Now we can run faster. Alright, what am I doing now? Alright, I'm just gonna get up to Martha's Point real quick, and then we'll go from there. I mean, I don't think I have to go up there to teleport around. I just, why not go up there? Maybe I can get like a meal or something like that so I can cover it. Besides, I have to find out if I can ride Ambrosia into the into a town.
Back to the stables, girl.
Nope. Answers that question. Bye.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
All right. Oh, do I dare travel to East? You know what? I want to go to East Pool. See what it looks like now. I wonder if I'll have a scene or reaction to it. Oh, man. Well, hi there. There's become a...
You'll regret coming here.
Looks like the bandits have decided to take hold of it. Get up on your feet. Go. Back over. Now you die. You just kicked him in the balls. Get back. Nope. Oh, what the? How'd you... He got me. How'd he get me? Well, that was interesting. I didn't know they can interrupt my attack. They can interrupt my attack like that. Well, I guess you learned something. Man. Well, everything's... At least it doesn't. At least after 5 years, it doesn't look like it doesn't look worse. Or bandits. Let's go clear them out. Oh, hey, look, chest. A chest. Let's open that up. Goblin coin. Ah, yes. Notification of my new pull. Get back here. Don't yet. Go. Go. Not me to do that again. There we go. And down. Go that one. And down. You get up here. And you're dead. Well, if I had to make a choice, I'd actually say that I'd start... The fight should actually start with drama active, just because then I can... And is the light still here? Yep. As terrible as it always is. And got a potion. Let's go ahead and go to the world map. Alright, so we gotta go to the hideout. I don't see... Well, I don't have any known active quests, though. Huh. So is this entire area this one map, then? Okay, so that one map, this entire area is this one map. Oh, I see how this is. Okay. Man, I definitely got a lot of way to go. A lot of ways to go. Yes, just so everyone knows, I have a poll going on right now where I'm trying to decide on a game to play on Friday nights. It's going to be going on for a couple of weeks, so check it out. It's on my main page. It's on my page at on Twitch, my About page.
Gav should be back by now.
So yeah, help me decide what people want to see, and I'll play the game. Trouble in Rosaria? That's not good. Anyone here need... looks like there's something new over here. What do you have? Arcade mode? Most of the thing in arcade mode. No, nothing there. Stage replay? No, that was new. Appearance? Maybe it was appearance. Ah! Oh! Oh, I can change Ambrosia. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, that looks so awesome. But I'm gonna keep it with this for now. That does look cool, but it's like a backstep of thing. So I really like this one because that just looks awesome. I have her looking like that right now because I like how that looks, and that feels more like a combat ready look as well. So Someone wants me to change that, feel free to let me know.
Like to touch him?
Alright, open up this. So we got the new thing. Because we got a new thing over there. That's what the new thing I just picked up was. Wall of Memories. Ah, there it is. A saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. Yes. Yeah, we already know about that. Is there anything else? No, that's it. Let's just go between two. All right. That's all it does. Oh, cool. That is cool. What's this? Reading table. A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. You were there with me! Or should I say Whiteheart? You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Jill, you were there with me! That's ridiculous. I guess story quest-wise, she didn't have to be with me? I guess? Oh, looks like, State of the Realm's got some change to it. Hold on. Be right with you, Gav. I see you over there. I'll be right with you.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That's good to know.
That room's as ragged as...
Alright.
So Martha's all right.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky though.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
You the State of the Realm.
How may I help you today? Here's
know,
the
you
latest
tell me.
information I have.
What changed? Friends with Cole. Friends with Martha. Wait, or friends, allies, rescues. Okay, rescues. Okay, rescues. Okay. Inner thoughts. That's what it is. Or not? No inner voices? Oh. Oh right, I had to highlight someone. Oh, he's got new into Ambrosia. Got it. Oh, okay. Where should we write today, girl? Cool. Alright. And something
Study it well, Clive.
new here? Oh, okay. Bearer callings, the Black Shields. Okay. Ugh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not a good thing. Drake's Breath. That's the one we took out. Okay. No, that's the one I took out. Wait, what's this? That's not a Drake's Breath? That doesn't sound... That's... Alright, that's confusing. That's confusing. Alright, let's go talk to Gav. Why does it say it's unstable again? Ah, heck. Didn't do anything. Looks okay. Gav, what do you got, buddy?
Ah, Clive!
Ooh.
Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
Got a scarred eye.
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel.
Pretty much.
Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
Yeah.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Of course.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
Of course.
And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Of course.
They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Yeah, I mean, you took out one, you better finish the job.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed.
They're all called Drake's
And
Spine?
Drake's
That's
Tail
confusing.
here in the Crystalline Dominion.
One,
With the bulk of the
Only one.
Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
so you don't go after his.
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle,
Huh.
Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune,
Good.
along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Somebody still has them.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for?
Okay, so they did different names.
Huh?
Oh, they finally get the report up and running. And the hunts. Nice. That's going to be good. Auto's counter is now open. Good. And new facilities. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alien Reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. All three are located in near Otto in the Mess. Renown. Hey, now they're going to explain that. Completing a side quest available through Alien Reports or defeating notorious marks found on the Hunt Board will earn Clive Renown, which is the gold, the yellow with the gold star thing. Thank you, my mods. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Awesome. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Cool. Side quest stuff. Yes.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Indeed, indeed. Oh, we can fight this guy.
On autumn's breath,
ill tidings born, and first while home in twain are torn. Now in his path fell
Bard is
shades
interesting.
divide. Pray let them not impede his stride.
Oh, what a fun bard.
There's trouble in Rosaria.
Hey, what's that? There's a green mark thing. What's that green mark thing? I don't know. It's weird. What's that? There's a green mark thing. I don't see it on. Oh, there it is. The backyard. Let's go check that out.
That room's as ragged as...
It's got my attention. It's a giant green chest. It's got my attention. I'll go check that out in a second. Start here.
And how may I assist you today?
Let's view. Oh, I already done all that. So let's view this state of
How
the
may
room.
I help you today? Study it well, Clive.
All right, so we're gonna go here to Port Lock. So we're gonna go for Drake's Breath. Okay, that's Drake's Breath. Got it. All right. So that's Drake's Breath. That's Drake's Tail. Was I just seeing the wrong name? I guess I was just seeing the wrong name. Drake's Spine. Drake's Head. Northern Territories. Interesting. There's some parts of this map still blocked out. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so that's Port Isolde. See if I can't find these other... I need to find these other black shields and stop them, because, oh my god, I cannot let these guys just go around murdering people. I just can't let them go around
Very
murdering
good.
people. I don't care if they don't see me as people. I will not abide by it. Otto!
Got a ship to carry you there. Drake's Breath might as well be on the moon.
Don't say that, Odo. Now we're gonna have some kind of event that has. Now we're gonna have something that takes us to the moon. Ah, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
You had a Moogle voice. Matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free.
Mhm.
Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help, as I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all the Moogles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul. I can't. Midra to the. I can't get all that.
Right.
Bleh, too fast.
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else.
Indeed.
So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Yep. Oh, no. Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the batlets that get posted on the board. So if there's anything... Ah! You spoke too fast! Did you see all the ballots are making the... You see that all the billets are marked with a location, Kupo? That's where the horrible horror is in question was seen. But you can't be expected to memorize every last place name in the whole wide realm. You're only human, Kupo. Thank you. So if the place name doesn't tingle your pom pom, Kupo, try reading the witness statement. Sometimes there are other details in them that might help you track the nasties down and finish them off. Noted. Ask about Nectar's adventures. Oh god, did I tell you about the time I visited Great Continent Kupo? Come on.
So.
Talk faster. Of course I didn't, because I've never been Kupo. Okay. Gotta try and get read fast. Look at these wings. They look like sort of magic might carry across the countless leagues of ocean sea. They called me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid. Yeah. It's about the hunt board. It's what you see, Kupo. The Chrisburg does not note down the details of a particular dungeon, dangerous monsters they have yet to encounter, and duties to Kupo, and post the billets here, Kupo, so that any stout soul who wishes to do the rebel service might set out to slaughter an ungodly whore or two, which is where you come in, Kupo. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting the big red cross over each and every one you count down, so that everyone can sleep at night knowing that the realm is the saver. Of course you have that job. Yeah. I never asked this one. Why is this not marked off? Alright, view the hunt board. What do you got? Reports the fiends heard in the campsite hunt board. Okay, such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt them down and slay the notorious Mark. Okay. We already got that one. We have this one and this one. Okay. I can take on the Angel of Death. That's a terrifying name. Angel of Death, and it's a C class. That's a terrifying name for a low, especially for a low thing. Trader coming by the name of Care Norvant met with a troop of curse breakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, with eyes wild and flickering. Though the curse breakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through the pass, the sound of cackling laughter was from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Okay. Clairview Sunbreak. Okay. The Broken Hilt in Rosaria. Okay. All right. Well, so we got a couple of marks to go find. Desiree.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Oh,
Patron's Whisper.
An interesting name.
Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up.
All right.
I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure, why not? Let's ask about the past 5 years first.
Words are immortal.
The lives they live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Do you know who told me that? It was Jara in our last lesson before Titan came. Oh. It stayed with me ever since his passing and inspired me to become what I am today. Oh. Imagine we survivors all have a story like that, of someone who remains with us even though they're gone. That's about her.
Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Odo has piled countless other tasks, from transcribing and sorting Stola's reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Jara back in the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student, though. That honor goes to Surly?
Still.
I like to think Jar would be proud of me too, were he with us today. Alright, let's listen to the patron.
Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Completing side quests or defeating notorious marks will earn cry renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown levels and accept any donations available. Renown is not used upon accepting donations and will never diminish. Oh, nice. Cool, so I got that. Talk with the house. 400 ability points. Nice. Cool. Take that. And respect.
Here you are.
Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. Oh, we have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Okay. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again the blood axes. No idea what these are.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thanks.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Let's talk to him for a second. So much has happened since that night. Feels like a lifetime ago. But we'll never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth, Martel, they're still with us in our hearts.
Sid.
And Sid, when I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
He's
but
still with
still
us
with
too.
us too. I was talking, dude. With us at In You took his name and gave us hope when we have none. So I suppose what I'm saying is, don't be a stranger, eh? A hideaway ain't nothing without its Sid. Okay. Goat.
Oh, same old.
And Odo's got me reading through the reports coming in from our allies and picking out what problems we need dealing with now and what can be saved for later. It was still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. State of the world now, though, I need Dee's help to sift through it all, okay? And that's just the sifting. Actually solving any of these problems is a whole other headache. The curse breakers take the urgent stuff, but we're still stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest.
So,
Hi, I'm your volunteer. If you ever find yourself at a loose end, well, you know where to find me. Yes, the ever errant boy of light. What we are.
always something.
Alright,
in
so
there.
no side quests yet at the moment.
So Mather's all right.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky though.
All right, let's go check. Let's go. This way too. Oh, I can go this way too. Cool. All right, let's go find out what this green chest is over here. It's got my attention. It wants me to come look at it. It wants my attention. I'm coming. Figure out. Oh, there. This way.
I think it's all right to touch him.
Touch who? What? What? Oh, yes. Go ahead and pet Torgal. He'll love it. Pet Torgal. He'll love it. Pet the puppy. All right. And down here we go. All right. What do you want?
Be long now, Martel. They'll try your apples soon.
Cormac. Botness. Oh, I remember this guy.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Obviously, that's why he had a green box to your head.
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
Uh-huh.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Yeah.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off.
Good.
I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat.
Oh, I didn't know
And
she
not
died.
only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Good.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I
Sweet
thought
food would be
this
better.
first harvest could go to the curse breakers on account of all they do for the hideaway.
Good.
You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure, why not? I'm sure they'll be pleased.
It'll be nice being the bearer
See?
of good news for a change.
Errand boy of light.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Forever the errand boy of light.
Hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Please don't tell me you named the tree Martel. The fruits of her labor. Let's prioritize quest, sure. 2 baskets of Martel apples. All right. Let's get these going. Why is it green, though? Why is it a green chest, not like the green exclamation point that I've seen in the other ones? Seems a little weird.
Did you come through the forge today?
Not that way. Okay.
It smells like a still. Would explain Blacksmith's
Back over this way. Back up over here. Seriously though, why is it? I don't understand why it's a green chest. It seems a little weird to me. Not much different from any other quest I've got. Well, I mean, I've gotten a couple quests like this already, but so it's like kind of weird. But all right, maybe the curse breakers. Hey guys.
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Good. Give them that. Where's the other one? There's only one. I got two. Where's the other one go to?
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
Wait, you guys have Bane mites?
Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
You're welcome. And then we give it to him, too.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
I swear I keep hearing a beep somewhere.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Sid was the only one who could stomach the things.
Yeah, well, try them now. They should be better.
He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Indeed.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste.
Yeah.
Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Make pie.
So much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Sure, we'll do.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Yeah, see? Does the same thing. I'm still hearing a beep. It's like a click, click, clicking.
The curse breakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
Yeah.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to
I
me
still
than I
wonder
deserve.
who
By the
chopped off her
way,
head and sent it to him.
Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Well, thank you. Now, can we know why his thing was a green chest?
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Don't take the innuendos. No innuendos. No innuendos. If you think a dirty thought there, that's on you. Cool. Displayed in Clive's chambers until it rots. And if it doesn't rot, I will question the how healthy these how right to eat these apples are. No. Just tell me they rot and that they age and whatnot, because irradiated. In which case, I would question living inside this ship. Maybe this ship goes off a form of radiation they don't know about. Alright, anything there? And I got 2 marks, so let's go find those marks.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Yes, it's alright. Give him a pet.
Don't know. You go first.
Stare him down, Torgal. They'll pet you eventually. That's an owl. I have an owl. What are we in, Hogwarts? Martell apples. A somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martell. Though she was to lose her life from the wounds she sustained in Kapuka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the sapling she saved from the ruins. Ah, so that's what happened. Okay. So she was hurt during the whole attack, and she eventually succumbed to the wounds. All right. Well, let us move along. Apparently, I can't travel anywhere else. Okay. So I now know about Notorious Marks, but you're not letting me go after them? How rude.
That room's as ragged as...
Okay. Someone won't let me go after him right now. Well, fine. Off the Hawk's Cry cliff we go. Won't let me wander. Fine. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
He does.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Not to mention, if it's what I think it is, it's gonna be Aether infested again. So anything but you dominance is gonna die. Return to stone.
One day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
Your turn?
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Oh!
Together then.
Oh, okay. Is this where she's the dominant of from? These are the people that had her. Okay. So these were the people that had her in prison. That had her, well, was using her as the weapon. Got it.
Come on.
Okay. Bloodlines. Alrighty.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Hello, little bees. And go. Nice. Back on. That's a lit. Come here, bee. Ah, hornet. Those are never good things. I hope these ones don't have. God, I hope these hornets don't have their final stinging skill. That would suck. Oh, okay, okay. So this area probably connects to each other through that. All right, I see that. Am I allowed to teleport these things now? Oh. Can I teleport to them? Will you let me teleport to these now? You wouldn't let me do it from the world map. Now you will. Okay. Okay. Now you'll let me teleport to them. What were the marks? Do I know what the marks were? I don't know if I'm able to put them... I don't know what the marks were. There we are, marks. Where? Mark where? Available marks in region. Okay, one. There's one in... That's all the same region. There's one available in this region, too. Alright. No... Where was it? Northreach. Royal Meadows. Dragon's Eyrie. Lost Wing. Oh, something new at the shop there. Probably another orchestrion roll. Probably more orchestrion rolls. Where was... Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember where they were. Hold on, let's go back here to the highway real quick. I didn't remember I gotta remember where those hunts were. Now it lets me travel everywhere. Apparently I just had to go that way to do that.
That room's as ragged as...
I'm not here. You do not see me.
So Martha's all right.
That was what I want. Yeah, I just want to go to here. Thank you. All right. So Clearview and Sunbreak and the Broken Hilt in Rosaria. No, pull the map. Clearview. That's where I want to go. All right, so I'm gonna go to Northreach. Try to find this one first. I'm gonna go hunt this one down. And let's talk to the merchant.
And what can I do for you?
Well, why are you marked up, why are you indicated as having something new to me? How's that for an answer? How's that for a question? Yeah, you have orchestrion rolls that, Jesus, why do the orchestrion rolls cost so much? Seriously. Let's sell them only to rich people. I don't think I have a reason to hold on to it, so let's sell it.
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
Same with that one. I don't have a reason to hold on to that.
Thank
so
you.
Sell that. There's no there. Holding on to my accessories for now. Dragon's Talon. Use for crafting. Sold. There we go. Sell that.
That's the best I can do.
Oh, hold on. No, go back. Wrong buttons. Okay, get all 7 of those. Alright, that's what I thought. I can do that. Sell that.
Thank you.
Goblin coin. Sell that.
That's the best
Valley
I can
matter. Everything else using crafting? Yep, everything else using crafting. Alright, cool.
I'll be here if you need me.
Thank you for at least talking to me. Last time I was here, you people wouldn't even talk to me. Alright, let's go find our mark. Probably should have read the descriptor on it more. What's angry at me? Vulture! Hi there, Vulture. Hi, Vulture. This one's the I remember seeing the picture. It was a dragon. It was more of a wyvern type creature. Get over here. Oh, wrong button. Now. Yeah. And got enemy approaching. Oh, hi there. Get back here. And yes. Fantastic. There is something sparkling over there. Let's go grab that. Sparkle! This way. Oh, actually, hold on. That's right. Ambrosia, come here. How did you get here?
Ready, go?
All right, guys, let's go.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to go look around for...
Straight home now.
And hit them. Okay, that was a devastating opener. Dang. All right, that was just a nasty opener. That's definitely a way to go. I just found our talk. Hey guys.
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land, even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in Sanbreque before the capital fell, but
Where I
now
saw a bug in front of my
we'd be
face.
stoned if we even approached Northreach.
All right. So, nope, wouldn't be this way because it says in Clairvaux, which is over here. All right, so gotta be somewhere around here. Let's see where's the. Oh, I know where to go. Right back there. Hey, there you are, bud. There you are, girl. Come on, girl, let's go. Well, I collect that. Here's a good test. See if do we collect this stuff. Excellent. Wait, what's that? Oh, is this the harpy? I thought this was the
You deserve a rest.
Oh, it's the harpy. I thought I was taking a wyvern. Never mind. Hi, Aruna. Oh, I found you. All right.
That's what I think it is.
Ow.
This isn't
Ow.
easy.
Ah. It's like a remnant of Garuda. Ah. Come on. Nice. Okay. So trying to dodge while doing this, we'll cancel it out. Got it. Nope. Get back here. Ow. Nope. Come on, get her. Ah! 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 No! Nope. Nice! Ah, didn't get that. Alright. Now. Oops. Alright, well, we can do better. Ah! Ow. Take it! Ah! Miss! Ah! Ah! Bow! Oh, I took a hit for that. Ah! Yeah! No! Going for. Dang it. Did not get her to. Yes! Dish it. Nice! Ah, yes. Nice. That definitely hurt, but nice. Cool, clouded eye.
Rest well. I know I will.
Alright, give me a high potion. Alright. Awesome. Let's go over here. We'll just check to see what the new things are in that for that store. I'm gonna just go run around and pick up all the equestrian rolls when I have like crap tons of gil. Because oh my
Good day to
god.
you.
They're expensive. 40,000. You know, some of them are only 5,000 gil. But I mean, that's still 5,000 gil. Some of them are 40,000 gil.
What can I interest you in today?
Like that one. That's 40,000 gil. Why is it so expensive? Alright, you said you have something new for me. What do you got new for me? That's new. I don't have one of those. The Wings of Warcraft. Increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Ooh. That's worth it. I'll get that.
I trust it's all here.
Yes, I'm gonna quit that.
Good day.
I need to see what did you replace? I don't know what you replaced with that. Alright, you replaced oh, you replaced my oh, I'm gonna be going without my assist. Oh, is that a good idea? Oh dang. I really need that. Yeah, do I really want to go without the assist? The timely assistance. I've been using this thing this entire time. Not that one. That's pet command. Timely focus. Timely evasion. I've been using that. That's what gives me my little moment of, okay, dodge. I gotta keep that on. I gotta keep that on. One of these days, one of you people is gonna probably make me take that off, and I'm gonna be like, oh no! As I guarantee you, I will not dodge anywhere near as often, and I will die far more quick, and I will die far more often. The other one is in the Broken Hilt up there. I know where it is. It's out there. I know where that one is. This is the Avery, the dragon one. I bet you I know where it is. It's out this way. I cannot summon my Chobo. Is this place still considered a town? Interesting. That place is still considered a town, huh?
Faster.
Hold on, I saw sparklies. I'm gonna grab sparklies. Yep, so I can still grab sparklies while riding Ambrosia. Sweet. Back this way. Get off. And up, whoops. Wrong button. Fire. Oh, okay. If they're close enough together, that you get that happen. Okay, cool. What's up? Nice. All right. I'm seeing how that works. So if they're close enough together, you actually can close to them and they shock off each other. There it is. I knew it. I was right. Hey there, big guy. How you doing? Belfigor. He's a rank B bounty. Okay. See how I do against him. I'm gonna start out with this though. Initiate. Alright, so I can't. I was right. So I can do that. I can change that back. Okay. So I can cancel out. But unfortunately, it still takes up my entirety of my. Nope. Yeah. I think I get the. Nice! Got it! I didn't even get the assist. Dang it. Didn't get that one. Nice. Bow before me. Back up. Take that. Ow. Nope. Nope. Oh wait, am I using the wrong? Oh, is that thing auto dropping me? I did not want that one. Oops, wrong one.
Nice try.
Oh, that's auto. That must. Hey, that's not the one I wanted. I didn't use the wrong one. I think I'm using the one that auto that has me auto dodge. I don't want that one. Nope. Nope. Not what I want. That's not what I want. I don't want the one that has the auto. Oops. Wrong one. Ow. Yeah, see, I'm auto dodging. I'm not getting the option to do it. I'm auto dodging. That's not what I want. Ah! Oh. Not what I wanted. That's alright. Hold on. Do this. He's knocked down. I do this. There's use for it. And don't give me credit for the precision dodge. I'm not doing it myself. He's auto doing it. Ow! Ow! Fire that.
Nice
back here. Oh, ow. Whew. Nearly died. But I got it. Hey, level up 2 means I heal. Sweet. Level up. Whew. That was close though. Dragon's Town.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
No kidding. Hold on. I have the wrong gear equipped. When equipped, I will automatically evade. That's not the one I want. That's not the one I want. When equipped, time slows before an evadable enemy attack. Okay, no effect when equipped when the ring of timely evasion. Alright. That's the one I want. Timely focus. Okay. That's the one I want. I don't want the auto dodging. That not only messes a bit of my strategy. Like for instance, I couldn't use Garuda's. My Garuda's thing couldn't work because the reason why it's because I was auto dodging already. So it's like I can't dodge when I auto dodge already. So Garuda's claw, that attack was completely useless. Well, not completely useless, but just it wasn't as effective as it could be. That's a blocked passage, impassable, inaccessible. Why? I'm curious. Why is it inaccessible? No, that's not it. Over here. Wow, that's overgrown. Hey, yep. Once again, reminder that I have a poll up right now for bringing up a stream. I'm going to be for adding a day of my streaming, which is going to be on a Friday night, 1 p.m. or Saturday, or however you want to look at it. Friday night, Saturday morning, however you want to look at it. This poll is going to be up for a couple of weeks, so if anyone wants to come in and watch that, feel free to come in. Let your voice be known. If you want to, if there's a particular game you want me to play, let me know. I have a list of it, what I have, but if you can. Oh, I should have actually. I can remember if I'm far away, I can actually just use him instead. Oh right, I gotta cancel instead. Hi guys, take this. Alrighty. So that's the small town I'm going to there. Okay. Alright, so I did my notorious hunt. Hey, Bluebird, Angry Bird. Angry Burp. Bye-bye, Angry Bird. Alright. Let's go... There's a sparkly over there. Go ahead, the sparkly. Angry Bird. And down. Lightning bolts. I mean, it's fun playing with lightning too, so don't get it wrong. And strike. Lateral justice. Whoops! That was not. Oh, sorry. Getting used to it now. Ah. It was frozen. Oh, he's not far away. Oh, he's further away than that. Oh, and there's another mob right there. Come on, finish him! Ouch. I think I pulled him back towards me with Garuda while he was being shocked by lightning. That must have hurt. Alright. And grab that. Potion. Sweet. Alright, back to the town. Ooh, hey, sparkly thing. Hold on. Sparkly thing first. Sparkles! Must find sparkles. All the sparkles must be collected. Get the sparkles! Oh yeah, more angry plants. Get back here. And death. Nice. Definitely getting more used to this now. I'm definitely getting more used to it now. Definitely getting more used to it. Alright, well, let's see what this townhouse offered. It doesn't look... I mean, everyone knows how... You know, Final Fantasies always get darker.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
What is it, guys?
You? Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Oh, we're gonna go stop those guys.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
Oh, look, more of the Black Shield
It would
guys.
be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, Your Lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Not mine. I'm gonna come kick your asses.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Let's find out.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Hey, a traveling chocolate salesman. Hi, merchant.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours.
My 11 bolts better than that. I still haven't found anything better than the Meriton bonds, so I don't have one of those, and I can buy it. It increases limit rate generation amount by 6% when taking damage, which is nice. Is there anything else I want, though? I'd love to get the Akesha rolls, but I do not have such a surplus of money to spend to just drop 20,000 gil. Jesus effing Lord. It's almost the same price as this. I will take that, though.
Much obliged.
No, don't equip it right now. It's not as... It's not as
Fare you well.
such a grand thing as as the other thing I picked up, so... I do want to keep it in case I decided I want to use it.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
Yes, let her talk. She's not branded.
Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Apparently.
Just
keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Hope they're not talking about us.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100? I heard it were 1,000.
Yeah, rumors. What? Don't climb random rocks.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Interesting. What have you got to say, man?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
Seen what?
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you?
Yeah,
At least I
and?
think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
The Black Arbor's a dead giveaway.
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands.
Firebrands?
If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
Really?
I think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Firebrands. Like none of that.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Hi, old
I
man.
speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to
Sorry.
leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone.
And they're gonna what? Wipe out an entire village for two travelers?
If it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Ouch! I was at East Pool, dude.
We shall be on our way.
All right, not cool. I was at East Pool. That was atrocious what they did.
Live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Yeah. Not real loyalty.
Sorry, it's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
And you. Or us.
A new ally would certainly be welcome.
Indeed.
Can we find them before the Imperials do?
Or at the same exact time and kill the Imperials.
More answers.
Perhaps.
Hold on. If that's the way we gotta go, I want to do something else first. I want to finish exploring the rest of. Oh, where do we come back around to here? I want to check out the rest of this map first. Hold on. Hold on. Hi guys. I'm leaving. I'm not even gonna talk to you.
Old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
What a great question. Anyway, that is an excellent question. Leave it at that. Oops, sparkles. I see sparkles. And a monster. Oh, they don't register as monsters until they come up. How annoying. Discharge. Oh, you can actually stay the discharge. Oops. Did not actually mean to do that. Discharge. Oh, that must hurt. Blind Justice. That. And hit that. Oh, that's nice. I got that. That was nice. That was cool. All right, I'm learning more about this blind justice ability. Oh, it's a wyvern. The hell is that just sitting there for? Discharge. Ow! Ah! 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 Dang it. Nope. Nice! Ow. Ow. What the? Where'd he go? What the? Better get back up here.
Nice try.
Nice. Getting better at dealing with those guys. Still got hurt pretty badly though. Oh.
More of my mother's men.
Apparently they just don't like me. Here, take this. Hey, all of you, take this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just hit that guy in the balls. Come here. Come here. Discard. You enjoy that? Bastard. Alright. So I got another wyvern right over there. Sweet. And more of these guys. Spiders! Massively large spiders. Ah, dang it, I did it again. Just as I was saying, I was getting used to this. Discharge. Come back here. Ah, did it again. Oh, that's it. Just those two. Go. Why is it frozen? Oh, because she froze it. Oh. Ah! Dang. Ah! Oh! Didn't get it off right. Nice! Ah! Hit me with the tail? Nice! Bow! Ah! Trying to hit me with your tail. Nope. Yes! Nah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Very nice. Very hurt, but very nice. All right. Potions. Use a potion on myself. And one more. Might as well. All right. Okay. So, is there anything that prevented me from going this direction? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna go the other way though. I want to go back the other direction though. What do I want to do? Okay. Come here, Ambrosia. There you are, girl. How you doing? Thank you. Okay. Right, I forgot. I can actually control her galloping. Right. Torwell is such a quick doggy. Keeps up with us so easily. Such a good boy. Alright. Let's go back this direction. I'm guessing I'm gonna be kicked off of Ambrosia in a moment here. There you go. There you go.
The stables go.
Off with you now. We're gonna run through the town.
That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
Now, ain't that the question that I won't answer? Alright. Shelp Rock. Let's go through Shelp Rock. Run, Clive, run! Let's see what we get down here.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Yep, pretty much. Oh, you might as well just assume there's some kind of... Oh! Those things here. Only active one. Guess that's the only target I can do right now.
Ever since the auditory, more and more echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. Not going to like it.
Yeah, whatever was fighting against that those fiends before, those ancient people who made these things, most likely they're reacting to those things awakening. Got it. Nice. Okay, there's two ways to go here. Let's see what's over here first. Ah! More of them. Wake up, guys. Take it! Discharge! Nice. Very nice. Because I'm guessing that my theory for this one is that the ones who built all these facilities, these ancient facilities, were at war with whatever. Oh, hi there. Take this, guys. Preemptive strike. Discharge you all. I think you're all being so close to each other. Get back here. You guys have no mercy for me.
Nice try.
Random dodge. That was awesome. Randomly dodging. Are those fiends? They look like fiends. Get back here. And death. The death blow. I can't tell what I'm saying there. Am I saying like Grogu or... I feel like I'm saying Grogu, but I'm like going, I can't be saying Grogu. That'd be weird. Garuda makes more sense, or Torgal. And the bomb. Of course it's a freaking bomb. Ah! Ah! Ow, one exploded. This way you can't give bombs time to do anything. Ow! Oh, that hurt.
I needed that.
Oh, okay, what's this? Oh, cool, the chest. Ow. That is why you can't give bombs a chance to actually do anything, because, ow. Alright, well, there's that. Sparkly thing over there, let's go grab that. What is it? That's for the high potion. Nope. 3 briar clam shells. Thanks. More crafting items. More crafting items. I'm getting a feeling I should sell some of my crafting items. Oh, hi there. You're all awake now. Oh, just waking up just for me. How wonderful. Thank you. I feel special. Come here, all of you. You, come here. Now. Ah, nope. Get back here. Alright. Hey, another chest. Sweet. Looks different from the last one. What's over here? And nothing. Back here. Okay. Back the other direction. Go. Keep running, Clive. Come on. Run! Run! Now. Go. There we go. Okay. Down here we go. Which just brought us back here. Hi, guys. Take this, all of you. And discharge now. thought I'd get them while they're down. Ow! Ow! That was me! Take this, guys. And enjoy. Ow. I had a nice 1-2 combo on that one, on one of those ones. That was just ouch. Alright. Sparkly thing over there. Hello, quest destination nearby. Yes, I know. Oh, hi there, spiders. I mean, that was kind of, they just popped out of the bushes. Alright, hold on. Oh, no, not what I meant to do. This. Yeah, I used the last potion. Sure, why not? Alright, next store I go to, I restock. Next town I get to, next store I get... Oh, man.
Blood, Clive.
Yeah, that's blood, alright.
And still wet.
Oh, lovely. Torgal, what's up, buddy?
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
I'm not with those people back there.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yes, because you guys are
Why then?
assholes.
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Really? You're still gonna make you lose again? Yeah, I'm not angry at you enough.
I'll show you a true shield to Rosaria.
Hey guys, take this. Hey, take that. There we go. I'm taking it to this guy because he's mine. You want to piece me too, guys? Fine. Oh, dang it. There's a healer. Where's the healer? There he is. Oh, he's the one I want. Hi there, Taylor. How are you? Mine. You are annoying me. Come here. He's the next one I want. Take this. Where you going? Come here. Oh, I got two of them in that one. Two for the price of one. And I kick your ass. Get back here. Ah, no you don't. Get back here. And death.
You're finished.
All right. Now, who did you bastards kill? Underestimate us, did
Tell
you?
me what I want in the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come
Yes, I'm listening.
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
All right. You guys are just, you know. You would think that they'd learn, maybe we shouldn't be effing with this guy. He keeps kicking the crap out of all of us. Get through, get through. Okay, so this is, oh, not another ruined freaking town. Seriously?
Find something, boy.
Why don't you look where he's growling?
Death.
Not good. Man, they destroyed another village.
Found her.
Wow. Let me guess, all branded. Yeah, looks like it. Calm down, Clive.
This was my mother's doing.
Yeah, pretty much.
But why?
Not your fault.
Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Yeah, this is wrong. I don't care if you don't see him as humans. This is just wrong.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Agreed.
We should go.
Yes.
We should have someone compare these poor guys.
We could leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
And they destroyed a whole town. Seriously, what is wrong with these people? All right, hold on. I want to switch up to. I want to go to the setup I have for AOE tacking. No, not this one. This one. This is my setup for AOE. All right. Let me see how this one goes. I want to play this for a little while. Let me play with my AOE a little bit. Yeah. They actually killed the entire village. So they didn't kill just they just hung up the branded. Damn. What the hell is wrong with these people? I don't care if they see him as anything more than slaves. That's just wrong. In fact, actually, I'd actually point out this. What's the point in doing that? Like, that's manual labor. That's free manual labor, I might add. That you're literally just offing off just to what? Send a message? And you killed the entire town. They killed the entire town. These people are not branded. They killed everyone. Oh, this is so wrong. This is the second. This is another town the Imperials have killed. Have just decimated. Jesus. Seriously, what is wrong with these people? Anyone survive this massacre? Doesn't look like it. Wow. That's just wrong.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Huh, is that what that is? Ew, cool. Well, no, they may not let us, but I sure as hell am not gonna let them stop me. Oh, interesting. So it'll only let me target things that are aggro. All right, Birdie, you got all of it because I couldn't target anyone else. Ah. What am I saying there? I don't know what I'm saying there. What's up, Torgal? What's up, Torgal? What's up, Torgal? Who's a good boy? Have a treat. Good boy. Yes, who's a good boy? God. Emotional support pet. Pet Torgal. The rest, man, Jesus. Oh. What's this?
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Yeah. Don't go down there. If you had family there, I'm sorry, man. Don't go down there.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush, no. You didn't hear nothing.
God, they just decimated an entire town. You people are just gonna close your ears and pretend nothing happened? Oh, man. I mean, it wasn't even just like, you know, the brand. It wasn't even just the ones they consider less than humans they killed. They killed everyone.
Tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage
hey,
to
assholes.
the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Be gone.
Be glad this gate is in between us, or I would kill you.
You won't survive it,
Where am I to go?
How am I to sell my wares if they won't let us into the capital?
So is that supposed to be some kind of massive bridge?
But this is their home.
That's a massive bridge going across the ocean. How cool.
I'm hungry.
I bet you are, buddy. Chocobos!
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Alright. I mean, I'm not going to worry about that too much. Alright, so here's our new area. It's like we got in the Quiet Sands, we got a little area down here. We go down, let's go check that out. Hi there, freaking plant! Get back here. Now down. Cool. All right. I'll go to the Rama. We're gonna go out there. Right. I forgot. I had to hit that to cancel. Devil crab. Get it. No, there's more than one. Come here, you. Nope. Bubble? Really? Bubble? Ah! And discharge. Right next to each other. Work for it. And death to the crab. Huh. More crabs over there. Oops. I remember not to do that. Cancel it out instead. Alright, let's find out how many are hidden beneath them. Come here. Discharge. Nice. Nicely handled. Alright, looks like there's a chest over there. I'm gonna grab that. Hello, chest. Grab that. Come on. Grab the chest. There we go. Black blood. I don't think I saw anything on the other side, but I'll double check. I hate missing things. Dude. She runs faster than me. I think she's wearing lighter armor anyway, so. Who's a good Torgal? Who's a good puppy? Alright. Ouch. That poor thing didn't stand a chance. Alright, that looks like a lot more promising town. I hope they didn't destroy this one.
Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Oh, you're kidding me. This place is all... Oh, man.
We should start with the main gates and see where that gets us.
Okay, so this is the main gate. I hope that people live there. Jesus. Why would they? Oh, I don't know. Take you all. And discharge at the same time. Nice. Get back here. All you do. Oops. Hey, more crabs. Let's go murder them. Discharge. And a fourth one pops up. And now hit it. Get back here. I don't even know what's going on behind me. Get back here. And death. And discharge. Nice. Looks like there's more things over here. Oh, I can see them now. There they are. I see you. Come on. Crawl to the ground. Hi there. Hate this guy. Still going, trying to get used to it. Man, I'm still trying to get used to that thing. I thought I was getting used to it, but it's going to get used to it and still not, and still make the mistake.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
And support Isolde Obelisk. And this area, that area is just, oh, this is just wrong. Seriously.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy!
They're not being held. They're not being kept up by the Imperials either.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed.
Pretty much.
We'll need to find another way in.
Yep. Back to the noble area that apparently was left to rot. This is...
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect
Not bad
everyone
plans.
in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no.
All right.
My uncle
What you got,
once told
Clive?
me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
That gate back there that I tried to go through.
We'll find our way into the city there.
Why does that list look like it's
sure?
filled with haunted?
And the entire place looked abandoned.
It does.
Do you
Why?
think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Why would they abandon that? It looks just freaking fine, but whatever.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Which doesn't necessarily bode well, but... Alright, let's see. Open these gates. I didn't have the option of opening them earlier. The Lazarus District. Hello, hello. And the gate closed behind us. Okay.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Pretty much. I mean, this is a perfectly good neighborhood. It even has an even sturdier wall than wood. Why would you just abandon? Why would you? Why? Why would you just abandon this place? That's my question. Why would you abandon this place? It doesn't make sense. Oh, auto walk, cutscene.
Not abandoned then.
Oh.
Oi! Visitors!
Dude, your sword's gonna break.
We'll show ourselves out.
Well, I guess it's not abandoned. Glad I had the AoE attacker. Let's see how that works on here. Or not. Take this, guys. And just go. Man, that definitely effed them up. Alright, so my, what? No. My party, so my, no. Come here, you. Nice. So my party one definitely does a good showing. That was my group. That was my group attack skill set. I had it equipped.
I've never seen one man fight like that, and he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Oh? Do we know this guy? They're not dead.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed.
It's
You have
Wade!
naught to fear from us.
Dude!
It really is you.
It's Wade! We found Wade.
It is. So Wade.
Dude, we found Wade. Where's Biggs?
We can speak inside.
Where's Biggs? Hi, Wade. Where's Biggs? And why are you guys bandits? Dude, we found Wade. We found Wade.
Bend the knee.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far.
Obviously.
And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
Cool.
Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
Sadly true.
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant.
Good. Keep making it unpleasant for them.
We've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
Darlings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
And they didn't just kill the bears, they killed the entire tower.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
Seriously, I agree.
You
Wholeheartedly.
mean Mother. But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
That's the other thing I was saying is that
No offense,
at the
my
very
lord,
least.
but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm.
Apparently.
She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir,
Oh, wonderful.
her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Not you.
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
Good luck, guys. What are they doing at Buick Bridge?
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
No kidding.
If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
I feel you, Wade. Let's go help them, guys. Come on.
Yours and ours.
Let's go help them. Yeah. Let's go stop these
Who have witnessed the
bastards.
crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name.
Right?
It cannot be allowed to continue. We
Okay.
must put a stop to this madness.
All right. My poll reminder just popped up again.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh, of course they're going to say that.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
We got Wade back.
And
Huzzah.
it's yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
We got Wade back, yes. Still wondering where Biggs is.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Hold on. First, I'm actually going to swap back to my single target because if I'm going to take out the head, I'm going to want my my best damage dealing stuff. All right. Shop. Cool.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Yeah, no, I'm glad we didn't kill you either.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's
Yeah.
son?
When necessary, you do blunt damage.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
I've already got Gaia. Nothing better than that. Oh, finally, an upgrade to this. Demon Tamer's Arm Guard. Cool. I'll grab that.
As you
Excellent.
wish, my
Let's
lord.
flip it. Don't need that. Limit break. Oh, okay. And I don't have that much gold anyway, so I don't have any of these. Grab 5 just in case I need them. I don't have any.
Of course,
Grab
my
5.
lord.
All right. This is what I really need. I need to upgrade these.
Will that be all?
Yeah, just filling up on things.
Of course, my lord.
Now let's go ahead and sell stuff. 8 of those. 1, 1, 2. Okay, that's all for crafting. Oh, very sold. Sell that.
May it serve the cause well.
Valuable sell.
Our thanks, my lord.
And now I know that the
I'm
chocobos
sure
drop
that it will
those, so
prove useful.
the blue birds are at least. I'm not sure the chocobos do, but the blue birds at least do. Jesus! I just realized I own 620. Okay, yeah, wow. All right, we're gonna sell a bunch of these things because I don't think I need to hold on to 624 of these things. What do you think? Can I sell half of it? Let's sell half of it. Dang. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. Reminder that I am currently looking for streaming. Looking to stream add a stream to my lineup on Friday night or Saturday mornings, however you want to look at it. And I got a poll going on, so please feel free to vote for that and see what game and tell me what game you would like to see me play. All right, let's sell that.
May it serve the cause well.
I'm holding on to 300 of them. I probably will never need that many, but you never know. In these games, you never know.
Thanks, my lord. I'm sure that it will prove useful.
I mean, in these games, you never know. You could end up needing one of these things. Like you could end up needing like 100 or so or more in these things. So I obviously got a crap ton of them. Might as well sell what I, just gonna drop some of these things and just sell. Jesus, I got a lot of things though. There we go. Down to 100%.
May it serve the
that.
cause well.
Wow. And actually, so these are green, which I'm guessing is a rare type, but these actually sell for more. That's kind of funny. That's kind of interesting. All right, so I sold like a crap ton of stuff there. And I'm not gonna sell. Yeah, sell that. Go ahead. I don't have any reason to hold on to it.
My lord.
42,000 gil. All right, now I can buy that. Now I can buy this again. I can buy that. Not a problem. Give me that.
Of course, my lord.
No, we're not equipped right now. And give me another elixir. Give me the elixir.
Will that be all?
Full stack on everything. Now I'm full up on everything. Excellent.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Okay, so good. Thank you, Quartermaster. Hey, Wade. How you doing, buddy?
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Yes, what is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill, and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment.
I love it.
Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills.
Awesome.
This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
Sounds good.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
I can't fault that plan. That's what I would do.
So wait. The bearers from Old Ed have been laid to rest.
Thank you.
Very good.
Glad to hear that.
Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
I mean, that'd be my plan. I'll walk up, say hi to the main host, get him to come at me, while the rest of my allies sneak up behind him and attack.
Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
Agreed.
And so we shall.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go. We're black or white. We're gonna go take these guys out. Oh yeah. Hi there. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Oh. Huh. All right, guys, let's go. Wow. Everything's locked. Let's go. Let's kick some ass.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Thank you. All right, go kill the Black Shield.
How
Actually,
long
you know
have
what?
you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind.
Good.
Suffice to say, that got their attention.
I bet.
It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
All right, first I want to make sure I got a good setup. I kind of want a mixture of my. Okay, so let's do. So right now I've got. Swap this out with put Thunderstorm on that. Put Power Drive on this. Swap this out with Wicked Wheel. And swap this out with... No, keep the Rising Flames. That's a good setup. Let's go with this. That should be a good setup. That should be a good mixture between single target strikes and multi-target strikes. Ah, hold on. Even more important, hold on. Apparently I did not heal all the way, so let's use a potion to heal. And one more to heal again. So since I keep the high potions on there and whatnot, maybe I should switch that out to the elixir. Yeah, you know what? Put that to the elixir, actually. It's actually not a bad idea. But I just basically want... Nope, there. Thank you. I basically want there... what I want there is basically what I need to, like, instantly heal. Alright, good. Be like, instantly heal. Oh, these people are running away from there. This can't be good.
Look at me sideways. How was the black sheep?
I'm glad you all ran away, because those people just kill everyone.
Bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are.
So are you. You're lucky you didn't have your axe. Hi, bastards. I'm here to kill you all. Hi.
What is it
I'm
now?
Big Bad.
I
Come on.
told you. We bear a message for the Viceroy.
Well.
From the Guardians of the Flame.
I love this way.
You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy
I love this raid.
vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields. Then come.
My dog alone could kick your ass.
For us area! Your petty revolution ends here.
Take this, all of it.
On these our swords we swear.
That's the wrong one. That's not the one I wanted. Him. Take that, you bastard. Ooh, that was cool. I totally knocked him into the air. Get up here. Parried his attack and knocked him into the air. That was cool. Yes, to you.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern will fight their battles for them.
Oh, damn! I want the river. Oh, ow! I got the wyvern. You guys get the other things. I'll get the wyvern. Nope. Ah! Down. Go. Discharge. Well. Nope. More dragons? Really? I'm not done with this one.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Take this. Not more wyverns, just more, not the full area, the mid-sized dragons, the little dragons. All right. Oh, now what? Oh, lovely.
A noble stand.
Hi, Dragoon.
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
Shut up.
That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Dragoon. Nice. I'm going to murder you. Nope. Nope. Oh, mistimed that. Ouch. Now. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm not doing good with that. Nope. Now. Take this. No. And now. Ah, get out of the corner. Yes.
So wait.
Nope.
We finish him.
Ah. Ah. Nice. Not good indeed. Ah. No. No. Nah. All right. I did manage to dodge that at least. It's one of the precision. Now. There's only one left. Take the lightning strike, dude. Ah! Miss! But leaping skill. Nope. Ah! Gotcha. Yes! Ha 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 ha! Whew. Better than my first time fighting a dragoon, that's for dang sure. Okay, Imperial Link, Dragon Talon. Look at that, Magic Ash. Man, I gotta crap ton of these things. Alrighty.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
Yay!
It bloody worked.
Oh!
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the
I
Cullens.
like Wade.
For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well.
Probably not.
She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
Of course she will.
And then it will all begin again.
Well, what else can you do, man?
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good.
Not so long as we keep
Fields
fighting for
rot.
it.
Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
Ah, that tends to
Yet be that as it may,
tends to be the
it
fate
is
of
still
Final
our
Fantasy.
home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will.
Yep.
For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
That would be nice.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements?
Yes.
A sound strategy, my lord.
Exactly. Quest complete. Black or white? Alrighty. Wow. This is getting a crap ton of magic ass. Ash, not ass. Ash. Magic ass. Yeah, no. I hope there's some kind of element in this game where I can, like, kind of fill out these villages again, you know? That'd be kind of cool.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians.
Good.
And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
I love Wade.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows.
Hence,
he would be of no use to anyone.
Yeah.
And so,
hence why
it sickens him to the soul. He plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing
Man.
that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
Well, you're not screaming like a banshee, so definitely not a wraith.
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Awesome. Seal obtained. With the burnt blade from Wade.
I
Cool.
shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
Well, thank you.
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Okay, well, I'm looking for Biggs.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
I mean, it would be kind of cool if you asked me. If it, I don't know if this has anything like that, because that'd be kind of a cool thing to have work on. Hey, Portus Holiday, the Imperial Province of Rosaria. Rossfield Manor. Well, we got inside. I don't know how we did, but we got in.
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
I'll believe you when they see you. That's some heavy footsteps coming.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Hi there. Nice axe. There's a stuffed kitty behind me.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Hi. And did you see him?
Clive Rossfield died long ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he goes by Sid nowadays.
You shall pay with your tongue.
You know that there's no sword in your hand, right?
You would mock me as well?
You know you have no sword in your hand, right? Just saying.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
I'm pretty sure only he would know that.
Thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
I'm guessing childhood thing? Something obviously only he would know.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Well, that was adorable. And very heartwarming.
Bravo,
Come on.
Uncle. You're still
Hug.
the finest matter in the twins.
Hug. Hug. There you go.
Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Okay, that's heartwarming.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Okay, that's a little heartwarming. All right.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle.
They're so rare in Final Fantasy II, heartwarming scenes like this.
Inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Yeah. As far as anyone else is concerned, you just got friends. You just got guest over. As far as anyone else is concerned, he just has guest over.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low.
I agree. They're atrocious,
changed.
honestly.
Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
I agree with that.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us.
Good thing that's
You have risked
nothing like a
much for
listening device
Rosaria.
to be in here.
Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more.
Yeah, he knows.
Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Man, it's standing up to a tyrant queen in secret. Trust me, it's pretty. It's
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
Nice!
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is it true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Alrighty.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw.
Well, with the law is such a
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
when the law has something as you massacring towns, I'll be an outlaw.
Pillage first. Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
I mean, that's all I got. You know, if the law has people, is the law is literally slaughtering towns and people, I will gladly be the outlaw.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted,
She's not
she'll
coming with
bear
us.
across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
She's not coming with us, is she?
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Bastards.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
Well,
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
that's okay. It's honestly.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Well, in my opinion, you weren't the weapon. Or you weren't responsible. You were just the weapon being forced to use. That's my opinion.
I had become a monster.
No, you weren't.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
Oh, no, don't ask me to do that. I don't know what to do to you.
Choose a different path, a better path.
Don't ask me to do that, because I don't know what that would do to you.
To live on my own terms. But before I
can do that. I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Aw, so sweet.
Thank you, Clive.
Aw.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
There is no monster.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Yep. Good Torgal. Who's always a good pupper? I am not allowed to go anywhere else. Okay, fine. It won't let me go anywhere. Oh, you. Fine. Here, happy. No exploration from me. Go straight home. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
All right. There's a plus thing over here. What's that? Blacksmith Blues. All right. I'll go talk to Vivian as soon as I take care of all the other things that are on the list here. What?
Typical nobles.
How did we
There are
never
new
hear
billets
of
being
those
posted
guardians
every
August?
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
What's up?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself.
Oh?
And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time.
Okay.
Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Sure. Let's go talk to the blacksmith. See what's wrong with him. Let's go talk to Blackthorn.
Fine. If you think it will help.
It will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right.
Or after you
Now,
if
we'll only
you
smell a
drown
rat
him in
if
a
we both
keg
turn
of
up at
keg
once.
of beer.
So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Sure. I can put that in priority. Sure, why not? But he'll either open up to us, or we can just drown him in a keg of
I
beer.
wasn't expecting you back so soon.
All right, Patron's Whisper.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Cool. Such as the renown of Sid the Outlaw, that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sword left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. A busy courtesan. All right.
Yours.
Berserker ring.
Best of
What
luck
does that
out there, Sid.
What does that do? Alright. Berserker ring. These are new ones. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. I'll take that. So temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Change back up to this scope here. Going this way. We got that there. We got that there. That's the blacksmith. And there's another quest over here, which I'll go culinary pilgrimage. Check that out in a minute. Let's deal with this quest first. Looks like we got something here. Hello. Probably in stage replay. No, I guess not. No, not there. Okay. Arcade mode? Nope, nothing there. Oliver 2. No, don't need training. No need training. Appearance. No, I have that equipped, but I look like that. Which is what I want. I don't know what's new. Whatever it was, apparently I found it.
That monster's taken quite a
Oh, yeah,
liking to
like
Lady Karen.
it is my first.
He's not a monster.
Hey, Blackthorn, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? Sounds like you're down in the dumps.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to?
We're wondering what's wrong with you, buddy.
Do with me.
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind.
Did he have that scar before, or did he get that from the attack?
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Stick my nose in my business, in your business.
What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up.
Yep.
It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I
Come on.
have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that.
Cool.
Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be.
All right.
Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit.
Aww.
I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Dude, you're plenty... Oh, come on, really?
Happy.
All right,
Got
I'm
what
going to
you
go...
came for. Now piss off.
Well, then I'm going to go buy that leather for you. That armor, then. I'm going to buy that armor. You can study the shit out of it.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him.
Storm
Least of
cloud
all, a
full of
stupid
ale.
piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse.
Probably.
If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
I agree.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him.
Let's do it.
Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Where's Karen? Over there. No, that's the main story. Ah, over there. Talk to her. Hey, Karen.
Karen.
You put our blacksmith in a funk.
Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already.
Ah,
I
damn.
think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels.
Oh?
Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
Alright.
Know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
Okay. Do I know this guy?
Though. Apparently, His next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Griffin hide?
There's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern. That was it.
Am I allowed to travel?
We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind.
Sure.
While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Oh, I hope it's not him.
Is it business?
Oh, is Torgal sleeping behind her?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Torgal's sleeping behind her. That's so adorable. I don't have that one. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory the effect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. Do I have that ability? I think I do. Not that it matters, I can't buy it at the moment. I don't have enough freaking gold. Alright. I don't have enough freaking gil. Not gold, gil. This place does not run on gold, it runs on gil. Do I have anything to sell? Not really. No, I don't. Okay.
Is that all?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's
yes.
Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Good man. Defend Torgal. Torgal's no monster. There's someone called Torgal a monster.
I always thought I could teach the best of them a thing or two about working with leather. But... oh, I've wasted enough breath talking about it. Be off with you.
I was most just curious. What do you say?
So, will it be?
Alright, these are none of these are better. How about reinforcing? Nothing better. Okay. Nothing better for crafting. Reinforcing. Nothing better. Alright, and here. Nothing better in reinforcing. Alright, nothing better in crafting. Okay. And nothing, I'm good. Oh, let's go over to the hunt board. Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. Alright, let's go to the hunt board and get the griffin. Okay.
Typical nobles.
I'll talk with you in a bit. Hey, Nectar. What's up? The hunt board. Oh, hold on, wait. Okay, so the griffin is on there. But I want to actually ask about. He's got an ask about griffin sightings. There we go. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have a billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one. The logo's called Dosmer. Dosmer. Yep, there it is. Dosmer. At the Sierra North Westgate, Sambrique. Sierra Northern Westgate, Sambrique. Okay. Did that get me what I wanted? Alright. Yeah. Okay. Hey, I'm able to travel. This is Sambrique over here. Right? Or is this Sambrique? I don't remember. In the local area. East Pool, Broken Hills. No, I was right. I was right the first time. Sambrique is over here. There's a Sambrique over here. Or somewhere over here, right? There's a Sambrique. We're looking for here. Right? I think so. I think we're looking for us already over here, aren't we? Double check that, huh? Double check! Okay. Sear Norvent Westgate. Okay. Sear Norvent Westgate. That's Sear Norvent Glorious Gate. Sear Norvent Rivergate. Nope. Nope. Let's see here. No. That's Cutter's Gate. Norvent Valley, the Norvent. Sear Norvent. Alright, let's travel this one. Let's travel this one. See if it's nearby. Oh, how nice of you. You don't want to mess with me, sir. You don't want to mess with me. You don't want to do it. You would not stand. You would not stand a chance. For some reason, though, I think it's on this side over here. I'm gonna try to jump over here. I think it's on this side. I think it's over here. I think it's over this side. I think it's on that side. That's what I think.
Good day to you.
Good day to you too. We're gonna go that way to find out. We need to go upstairs and across the bridge this way. All right. Yep. Yep. Now we're on the right path. This path we want to be on. Well, at least this town is still here. Keep safe, guys. Whew. Norvent Valley. Maybe?
Time to fight.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Bone Duster? How you? Good morning to you, man. Ah, Lance. Ah. Interesting. Really? which part? What does that say on my Twitch or my Discord? Yeah. That's weird. I'll double check that. Make sure that's actually working right. Oh, that must be the effect of my that must be the effect of my must be the effect of the berserker bracelet that I'm using now. Take him out. Ah, nice. How weird. How weird. I don't know why I said that. Maybe it's, do you know when you checked it? I'm curious, like, maybe it was because I was playing around with my come on, get that, there we go. I was playing around with my channel earlier. I'm wondering if that had an effect. Huh. I was streaming at that point in time. Weird. And go. That. Weird. So yeah, no worries. I appreciate you showing up now. Oh, by the way, you want to check out? I added some things to my stream or to my channel. They're under the currently, yeah. Oh, good. Oh, yep. He's in maintenance right now. He's under maintenance on moment to moment, but that's him. See? Unfortunately, he's under maintenance at the moment. He needs some repair work done. Sit on my lap for a moment there. That's what I'm calling it at the moment. He needs repair work because he's got I got a controller for him so he can actually like talk and do some kind of cool little things. But it's not working for some reason. Oh, that spider just came down a tree. Wonderful. That was creepy as heck. Yeah. Little guy here. Sit with my arm for a moment there. Oh, hey. It's not one of those things. The heck is this thing? That's a chronolith. I don't know what it does, but that's there now. Alright. I found another one of those. Yeah. I'll work on it, see if I can figure out what's wrong with them later. I think the controller I just haven't had them on for so long, so I think the controller desynced from it, so I'm right now trying to find a griffin.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Haha! I was right. I was right. It's on this side. My instincts and understanding of Final Fantasy is why I knew to look over here. Hello there. Yep, there's the griffin. Found it. Yeah, just in time for a boss fight. Notorious monster, bounty. Let's start with this. Ah! Nope, 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 nope. Ah! Ow. Ah! Ooh, nice. That's gotta be the berserker effect. Ooh, yeah, that looks fun. Yeah. Ah! Ah, no. Ah! Nice. That was cool. Bow. Make a bow. There we go. Ah. Ow. Oh. Yes! I got it! God, I did not get to get that. Ah. Actually, this is actually kind of interesting. I just put a timer down for like how long I gotta hold little dude here. Experimenting. Because this is actually kind of a little difficult holding the droid in my hand while I'm doing this. Ah. Or hold the droid in my arm like this while I'm doing this. It's kind of interesting. Ah. Ah, nope. Wrong button. Ah. Ow. I'll put him down in just a second. I'm actually having fun with this. It's kind of interesting. See if I can do the entire fight with him still in my hand. Boom! Really wrap this guy up. Actually, I keep forgetting I have magic. I honestly keep forgetting I have magic. I honestly keep forgetting I have that. I really love the warping. Ah! Yeah! Come on, down. Discharge. Ow. And now. Nope. Yes. Yes. Nice. I got a parry. No. Ah ha 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 ha. Hit it again. Won't be in partial for long. for as near as long, but
Farewell.
nice. Oh, I got him. All right, put him down here. Oh. All right, put down LD00. Put down little dude. Hey, I leveled up too. Sweet. Free heal. Ah, that went off too. So that goes off every that goes off every hour. Yeah, I got that. I also added some new sound and video commands, so I got that going too.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Probably. Well, at least he's not boisterous.
All right.
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin
right.
caught me before I could get an arrow off.
Ah.
Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille.
Whew, okay.
Lowly leather
Not who I thought.
If you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget.
I bet.
Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund.
Of course it wouldn't.
It's not her who sent me.
Yeah, let's tell them our story. Hey, that worked.
Well, consider me flattered.
Nice.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk.
Excellent. I'm very
it's a
glad.
rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
I said I've been working on it. I was working on it today, and I'm going to work on it some more today too, so...
Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
Okay.
Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right.
I was afraid it was going to be a Mandervillian guy.
You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
That's where if he shows up in this game, I'm just going to forehead.
Mood.
I swear, if the Mandervillian guy shows up here, I'm going to like forehead my head into the freaking table, just like whack, not him. Oh.
With a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
Oh no, there are toads in this game.
How'd it go, Clive?
Not as hard as that one,
or
though.
Does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Here you go. Oh no, there are toads in this game. Big toads. Heck, you can be turned into a toad in this game, in Final Fantasies. I hope they don't have a toad spell in this game. That would suck.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy.
Uh-oh.
Here,
Ad coming in 1 minute.
you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
That would be interesting. That would be funny. That would annoy me, though.
Sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
Actually,
idea?
That could happen to you in Cyberpunk.
Anyway, he did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
In Cyberpunk 2077, you could literally get ads
Just don't expect
while
me to
playing
go
the
turning
game.
out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for, and that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about
I
as
think
good
that might have
as
happened to me a few
cursed
times in the
breeder will
streams I
have no
did.
trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
I have to look through them. They're all on my my Cyberpunk streams are all on my YouTube channel. I have to go
Looks
look
like
at those.
we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to.
We'll get to them.
Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Did you just tell your boss you've been avoiding doing your job? Ooh, Drake Slayer gear design draft. Ooh, necessary for crafting Drake Slayer gear. That sounds cool. Nice. Drake Slayer gear recipe unlocked. Ooh, what's that look like? That sounds cool. What's this? Design drafts. You have obtained a design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the hideaway for details on materials requirements. Cool. That sounds cool.
What do you need?
What you got?
So
You
what
don't
it
have
be?
new designs for me. I've already. This is the one I got. This is the weapon I got equipped. Love and Bolt. All right. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, that's reinforcement. I'm in the wrong. Ah, here we go. I need Electrum, which apparently
Don't
comes
waste
from.
my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Yeah. I got you. But I need to get something called Electrum. Okay. And you? Gelatinous mass. Well, apparently I got objectives to make. Okay, so I gotta find where the
Bring me
gelatinous.
materials.
I know. I want to. Okay, so how do I? And can you reinforce those? Doesn't look like it. All right. Well, I need a. Are there new marks for me then, or is that something else? Those look like.
Quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Hey, what's this guy got? Yvonne Kitchen Hand. See what this guy got.
Take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage.
Valisthea.
Borrowed it from
All
old
right.
tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Well, that's good to know.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit
Probably not.
roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Indeed.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure. As long as I'm not actually raising the dead, we're good.
Tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Indeed.
Chance's Stew. It was
Okay.
once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps?
Okay.
The butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Alright, we got an objective. Sure, go ahead and prioritize first. But I also gotta figure out... Oh, looks like I got something on my reading table. Hold on. Alright, so I gotta figure out, because the monster drops, so...
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad. Bloody dust.
Alright, well I gotta figure out how to get what those monsters I gotta get. Oh hey, all quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared at like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they're both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man of to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Thanks, Gab. Why do I think it was a GUV? Hey! From Wade! My Lord Marquise, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have sworn yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. The true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Well, thank you, Wade. I like Wade. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning, sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on those. What for their foul bite, but for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our abilities to make it on our own, and look at us now. Clive would be proud. Okay. Cool. For the letters. All right. That up. That's the story quest. Looks like we got something going on here at the Patron's Whisper. Usually that means that. Oh, I think because I increased my reputation, so I get another reward. Oh, why can't I sprint in here? Maddening.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come
got
to
new
claim your
patrons,
just
right?
desserts?
Oh, look, a new orchestrion roll. An empty shard. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing Dee and the Bold or the Coral and the Serving Girl. Coral, big kitty. But now all anyone wants to hear is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. Merry Mummer.
You earned this.
Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
New orchestrion roll. All right. Is there? Yeah, I want to see the board. Give me the board. No? Okay. So, are those monsters that I haven't encountered yet, or are they just...
I could have sworn we had
So the new song I have here is... Where's the new song? There it is. A rose is a rose. Oh, that's a pretty song. Final Fantasy is always amazing with their songs.
Back, are ya?
The music of Final Fantasy is always so amazing. It always is. Alright. I need to find an Electrum. It looks like it's a beast drop from something. And with a cry that echoed through the skies, she thrust her sword down into the mighty drake's nape. Life having escaped the elder. Oh no, that's based off the actual thing. I want to know the Electrum thing. Where is that? Where is that? And gelatinous mass.
Anything else?
No. I need to go to there. I need to go talk to talk to Holmes. Maybe I can find the a monster that drops in the bestiary.
Did you come to borrow a book, Seed?
Yes and no.
My knowledge is yours.
He's got questions I can ask him.
Still remember.
The day I first met Tet and Crow, chasing their father about the hideaway one moment, clinging to their mother's cradle the next. The twins' love for their parents was something to behold, so fierce and pure. When they passed, I feared the void they left in the children's lives would never be filled. Neither spoke nor smiled for years, hiding themselves away in the shelves to bury their sorrows in the leaves of these tomes.
And thank goodness they did.
For I believe the stories proved a welcome distraction as over time the pain faded, and now they laugh and frolic as they once did, if not with more vigor. They remind us that no matter how deep our wounds, we all have the capacity to heal. And that happiness lost may be found again. All right. As for the past 5 years,
It has been difficult, certainly.
when Titan visited his wrath upon us on that dreadful night, we lost much. He robbed us not only of our home and our loved ones, but of that which Sid fought fiercest to preserve, our hope. Hope that we might never have been found again. Hope that might never have been found again had you not taken his name and become our light in the darkness.
Had you not let us hear.
To Benomir and the Invincible, where oh god, this ship's called the Invincible. I still can't stop thinking about the fact that this thing could probably turn into an actual moving ship. Among the ghosts of the fallen, our journey can continue. Here in the belly of a Leviathan, untouched by the passing of 1,000 years, does our hope burn brighter than ever, and here may it burn for 1,000 more. That's for the hideaway.
Look around you.
Well, it is a far cry from the Imperial Library in Oriflame. In 5 short years, we have amassed more volumes than most men or women might hope to see in their lifetime. Okay. No longer are the tales they contain hidden away from all, but the privileged, we have liberated them, that they may fill the minds of all who hunger for knowledge. Still, there is much more out there, and as long as I draw breath, I shall continue to gather what I can.
Why?
One day, a chronicle of your own adventures might even grace these shelves. Or, failing that, the floor. All right.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Yeah, you're going to have a lot, because I haven't done talk to you in a minute.
What
or not.
Shall we consider today?
I thought he'd have more than that, but apparently not. Bestiary, that's what I want. Dang. Wow. Titan, Bahamut, Odin, Typhoon. That's a... Oh, man. Typhoon got an upgrade for sure. want to... Dang, these things aren't showing me... Damn. I'm not seeing a... Yeah, okay. I was hoping to have kind of a drop list where they might drop, but I didn't see one. Let's go out to Martha's. I was hoping to see, like, you know, a list of what they drop, but I didn't see that added to, I didn't see that in there. Oh, hey, is the drawbridge down?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Alright. Talk to the flesher here. What's up, dude?
Welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Yeah.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad.
Okay.
You're looking for scorpion tails.
Really?
Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name.
Oh.
Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that.
Scorpion tail. Wonderful.
You wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I've been killing them.
Three reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
I've been killing giant scorpions all over the place. Out that way. All right. Oh, I can't resist this puppy. Look at this puppy is so good. Look at Torgal. Yeah, he's such a cute pupper. I love that dog.
Stay sharp.
Alright, let's get out here.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Hydrate! Oh, nope, can't summon that. Alright, hydrate. Oh, dang, it's lost my water. Alright. Hold that down, summon out my chocobo. Hey there, buddy. Off we go! Summon my girl Ambrosia. That's her. That's the chocobo's name is Ambrosia. We started out the game with her, and now we got her back. All right, trying to get off the beaten path here. Yep, that's where we want. All right, off we go.
Straight home now.
Yeah, that's a bunch of scorpions, all right.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
And fire. And discharge, too. I want all to just, like, be like ass off. Get back here. Ah! Ooh, nice. You know, like this instead. And just you. And is that it? Just those two? Nope, there's three. Go. And take it. Oh yeah. Get back here. Nice. Got him. Unwanted violet. All right, got that.
better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Or any worse, at least. Hold on, wait, what's that there?
Any worse, at least.
Alright. Still gotta figure out what those other things are dropped from. I don't know. Yvonne!
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Yes, we did.
I did indeed.
Yeah, let's tell them where it's from. It's scorpion tail, dude.
Marvelous. Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong.
Pretty much.
But that's your unwanted violet.
Yep.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
I don't know if I want to try your food, dude. I don't know if I want to try this thing. Yes, he is a cute dog. He is definitely. Torgo is definitely a cute dog.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
Not hungry.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
I think I know why it's called Chancer's Hot.
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And
it looks like swamp water.
Up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
I'm glad you're happy, dude.
Welcome.
I must share this
Yeah.
gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew
Chance's
sits before
Stew.
everyone in the hideaway.
I don't think see that happening.
And Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Yeah, I'm not. Badge of metal +1. Cool. Increases defense by 30. Nice. Ugh. Yeah, I wouldn't want to eat that.
Well,
It's quite literally made out of a scorpion. A scorpion's tail is quite literally venomous. It's quite literally made out of poison. Chancer's Stew, yeah, Chancer's Stew because there's a chance you might die eating it.
Typical nobles.
All right, let's see what Vivian has to say.
Back again, Lord Rossfield.
Take off for a few more minutes here.
I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer.
Ah.
What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Pretty much.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Okay.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there.
Okay.
As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
So,
years ago,
destroying.
in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity.
A
few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp.
So that's what happened. Okay.
Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Okay, so that's what happened. Okay, so that's what happened.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent.
And we're going to go destroy it.
Making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
The latter, preferably.
And my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill.
Pretty much.
I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Yep.
Thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
All right. And she's got some new
Here
things
for
for me to
another
look
of my
at.
lectures. Allow me to educate you.
All right.
I have the details here.
What we got here? Uncle and nephew. Hey, there's Sir Wade. I still have not seen. I got a Wade. I have not seen a Bigsby yet. Well, why doesn't it say that Tyler is dead? Interesting. Interesting. I wonder why it doesn't show Tyler is dead. Wonder if Tyler's still alive out there, maybe.
Here you are.
That's what I'm trying to do there. Go to here, to Drake's Breath.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
That did not unlock anything new. Nor anything new out there. Alright, well, let's go talk to Jill real quick.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
Alright, Jill, what do you have to say?
You ready?
I think so.
Good.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No.
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
I mean, the guy did a lot of terrible things and
I know that I can
whatnot.
do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
Of course.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together.
Yeah, let's
all
go
while
kill the
Sid looks on.
bastard. Put you through all that shit. Not to mention, I'm going to bet he's backing, his stepmother in terms of doing all this terrible stuff they're doing, all the atrocities they're committing. All right. Well, and the highway here. All right. I want to make that stuff, so I got to figure out how to make that stuff. Oh, did I get enough for the? Did I get enough for the shelves? Well, I'm gonna have to look it up because I was hoping it had an in-game. The bestiary in-game would have the information I need, but it doesn't seem to have it. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit of searching online to figure out where the rest of those pieces are.
You can't have this one. Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
I don't know. You have a gold dot on you, dude. There's something you want.
If you would like to see them.
That was kind of creepy.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Drake's Eye, Craig's Lost Stride, and the Holy Order of Shields. Huh.
What subject shall we consider today?
All right, and that's all the stuff has to do with what we're doing with right now. See, unfortunately, let's see here. See, it doesn't show. It doesn't show a. It doesn't show a bestiary. It doesn't show. It doesn't show me what they. It doesn't show me a drop. What they might drop. And that's what I need. Otherwise, I have no idea where to get those things from. It looks like I'm only missing a few monsters, though.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yeah, for now. I learned that you do not have what I need, old man. Alright. Alright, well, I need to go and stop for the night before my before my fiance wakes up and has to kick me off. Alright. Let's do a save. Here be monsters. Made some decent progress. Made some decent progress on it today, so I'm pretty happy with that. See if I was let's see if we can go raid someone who's playing this right now. Yeah, no, I've been working on my channel a bit, trying to get some new things in there, new features. Here we go. Let's see here. Join me with Clive. A few people playing. Let's see here. Well, why not? Let's just grab this guy. Says he's doing it in English. Let's hope that's true. Looks like he is. Alright, let's raid him. Is he accepting raids? Yeah, he's accepting raids. Cool. It's weird if you don't accept raids, I think. But I guess some people do it. Alright, well, I will be back on Saturday night, I guess, technically speaking. Sunday morning, whatever you want to see it. Thank you again. If you're watching at a later time, be sure to come watch me streaming live. I stream on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, Sundays. You can see a full schedule on Twitch, and I'll make sure that's working, because apparently it wasn't working before. And, yeah. So I will catch you all... I'll catch you all later this weekend. Be sure to also vote if you're watching. Go to my channel and vote to see what I start streaming on Friday nights too. Friday night, Saturday morning. So, all right, catch you later, everyone. Bye.